most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Okay.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Reset names. There we go. Okay. What was that? Oh. Well, that wasn't great. Bear with me a sec.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
What the fuck? Okay. Ugh. That was horrible. Sorry, I was just about to talk and then a fucking bug flew into my mouth. Ugh. Blech. Oh god, that's horrible. Okay. Go here. Where's the commissions there? Yeah, that's gross.
Light it up. Try and stop me.
That was a chaotic start to the stream. I just like filled in all the information, you know, for the stream and everything. Like the time and everything. Went live. And then the second I went to talk, a bug flew into my mouth. Ugh. Anyway. Hello Violet, how you doing? That bug was me. I killed it. So, can't have been you. What? What the fuck? I'm dead? Yeah. I'm speaking from the dead. Oh, okay, I see. I see.
Burn it down.
Hold the line.
Light it up. Ugh.
Covenant of the Deep. Allow me. Branches of song.
Hey Savage, I broke all your boxes. I hope you're happy.
Carving waves.
I broke every single box, pretty much. Because you didn't go and do it yourself, so. Plus he's a bitch, so. Yep. Next. Up here. Okay.
Burn it down. Try and stop me.
Let's ride.
Deserved, exactly. Oh, that's what I was also going to check. Mappa Mare. Oh. Is that her weapon? Not her weapon, but is that a good weapon for her? Triggering EM reactions. Wait, what? Triggering elemental reaction grants 8% elemental damage bonus? Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna check. Sands of Eon. Oh, yeah, these are the random ones,
When the
right?
light is gone.
Yeah, put it on her because it's good. Okay, cool.
Light it up. Light of the blazing sun. Rise with the sun.
There we go. Yeah, so I've got to do the artifacts, which is fine.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Let's shred, Sharky. Off we go.
Be right back. Alright.
Rise with the sun.
With one heart, we pray.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Okay, right, we gotta go to Nodcry because we need the artifacts. Is it worth using condensed? Actually, yeah, probably is worth. Let me go craft condensed. It's down here, isn't it? Is it? Yeah. My vision says you will get good artifacts in the healer today.
Try and stop me.
Alright.
Crash from the sky.
Hold the line.
Fortune teller, not violent.
Leave this place.
Is that Tijal then?
Burn it down. Light up the blazing sun.
By the frost moon of old.
Me is I is okay.
Rise with the sun.
Allow me.
Pyroclastic surge.
Let's shred, Sharky.
My poor last lamb.
Hold the line.
That takes ages to do. For me. Real? For me too? Yeah, it takes ages, man. And then, like, to get defense main, like...
Receive my blessing.
Rest and rebuild.
Light up the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Flesh is the moon. With one heart, we pray.
Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Carving wave.
Receive my blessing.
Burn it down. Full throttle. Light up the blazing sun.
Action at the flame. Hold the line.
Flesh is the moon.
Crash from the sky.
By the frost moon of old.
Covenant of the deep.
Try and stop me. Light up the blazing sun.
Receive my blessing.
Allow me.
Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Rest and rebuild.
Branch into song.
Not bad.
Check this out. Best of luck. Hold the line.
For the everlasting forest.
Light up the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Let's move up.
Wow. Alright. guess I have to do 2 more of those. Ugh. Would it speed it up if someone else joined? I don't even know. We can try, one sec, okay. Why are they dancing over there? What's going on? Hold up, I'm curious now.
Rise with the sun.
Have you seen that Russian cake dance? Yeah, yeah. I forget what it's called. You have to have crazy balance for that. I like how the girl's just... Is she filming it? She's fucking filming it. Oh no, okay. I was gonna say, it looked like she was filming it for a second. Who drinks like that? Okay. What's the dance called? I forget what it's called. Oh well. But, oh what, it just didn't... Okay, great.
Rest, rebuild.
Burn it down. Rev the engines.
Oh, I literally just...
Light it up.
Get the carbon wave. Eat this. Amazing.
With one heart, we pray.
That's an epic wave.
Earth, protect us.
Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines.
Nice and spicy.
By the frost when the bell.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Forest, protect us.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Leave this.
Amazing. Let's shred, Darky.
Burn it down. Red from the sky.
Let's ride.
Return to the frost moon's embrace.
God, Mulan almost died. Attack, crit damage, HP. No. No. I need to heal as well. Be right back. Okay. My parents are home from their trip. Oh, nice. I think. Oh. Wait, stamina increase with Nogcry? Oh. Cool.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Burn it down!
What's that splashing over there? Is that a dolphin? Huh. Okay, these guys look a little bit menacing.
Rise with the...
Harvey Wave! Amazing! That's an epic wave! Whoosh!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Light it up! Burn it down! Light it up! Something to add to my collection.
you today's our lucky.
Burn it down! Rise with the sun!
Oh.
Something to add to my collection. Burn it down!
Forest, protect us.
Light it up!
Yeah, this won't break. It's really weird.
Rise with the sun.
Off we go. Fast. Check this out. That's the run.
Wrath from the sky. Rev the engines.
Carving wave. Oh no, I dropped it. Quick, pick it up. Hope I didn't just jinx us. Amazing.
Pyroclastic surge.
Let's shred, Sharky. Let's ride. Woohoo! Amazing.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Huh.
Hit. Light it up. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Now the question is, do I wait for Violet? Or do I kick Violet? And then do it myself, and then just continue. Pete. Hello, how you doing? Is this any good? No. Of course it's not. Alright, well I guess I will go to Inazuma. I think it's the Enkanomiya quest, isn't it? It's Kokomi one. YouTube suggested to me your life. I forget YouTube does that. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Cool. Other way.
Off we go.
Okay, so we've done the Raiden quest, so we need to do this Kokomi quest, which I don't know how long it is, but it might take the whole of the stream. And then we've got the rest of the Archon quest to do.
That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then.
YouTube should unsuggest it.
Shall we take
Bruh.
a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it.
Sorry that I left in the middle of helping you, by the way. No, that's okay.
Seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
You're all
Goro,
good.
sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Huh.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a
It's
moment
just the
to
way
lose.
she said that.
We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the resistance
Returning to
is still
DTI to revive my dying channel.
Let them get this situation under
Do that.
control.
Her voice sounds so different now. Yeah, it does. It does. So defeat the roving Fatui, I can do that. I don't think they're roving. I wouldn't say roving is the word.
The blazing sun!
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire! An arson attack! Curse them! They leave us no choice but to attack! Comrades, let's make them regret it!
Oh wow.
Wrath from the sky!
Branches aside.
My duty. At an end.
I was actually surprised with how quickly they went down.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? What see? Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course,
Nice.
not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Guru?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
He doesn't like it one bit, guys.
Sounds good. Haino was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
I don't like it. It's like traditional anime voice, isn't it? Just the way you said that. I'm just trying to think. Am I doing the right quest? Hold up, because like Watatsumi sightseeing. Oh, but do I need to do the second part? Hold up. Why is Kazu's highlighted? Okay. I know, it is just the one. Is it just Taurus Irakunda's chapter Act 1? So, but why do I... But this is a different thing. Okay. I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit confused.
Aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish too, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
I hope people are a bit on edge these days.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In
Happy
fairness,
now.
the battle isn't long over, and well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean?
No.
Every single person looked death in the face that day.
Not really.
It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need,
Oh,
just say
I was thinking about this the other day. If you were to have a like a vision in like from Genshin, what vision would you have? Like if you could pick one, which obviously you can't because the Heavenly Principles pick it, but if you could like pick one, what vision would you have? What one would you pick?
Living the dream.
I feel like Cryo is actually pretty cool to have.
I've definitely seen you somewhere.
I pick one, I'd probably pick Hydro or Dendro. Really?
I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So,
Interesting.
you need something? Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would.
If you're following the reasons why people are given
I
each
think
type
to
of vision.
myself most
Yeah,
of
what are the reasons
They're all
different
too
people are given
rowdy
different
for me.
visions?
We're at peace now.
Like, I genuinely don't know the
And I,
reason
for one,
behind it.
intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only: the sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I
I'll
can't.
probably get
pour out
Cryo,
to you.
maybe? Yeah,
I'll
so
tell you someone
that's what I was
who's
saying.
good
Cryo
at
would probably be pretty cool.
Sound gonna
Okay, let me list them. Alright,
She knows everything.
tell me.
He's about to fall
Copy and
asleep.
paste it from Google. Yeah.
Let's leave him to rest and go find
I
someone
was
else.
kind of hoping you wouldn't just. Yeah, it's fine. That's okay.
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace
Prior
talks.
feeling loneliness and
break.
abandonment
Why
or
would she
significant
agree to
personal
that?
loss, often combined with the desire to overcome a
Everyone knows
difficult
you can't
situation
trust the
despite
Temple
being
Commission.
unable to forget the
I
past.
heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure
So
of this?
why would Cryo suit you then?
Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together.
You're not feeling
firsthand.
lonely or abandoned, are
I
you?
knew it. The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. I'll never change.
Hope not.
Honestly, it's kind of nice.
Pirate in the pursuit of their unique ambitions or to express true selves
Keep
against
your
societal
voice down.
expectations.
Someone's coming.
Fair.
There. What you talking about?
Hydro, for embodying traits such as a strong dedication to a certain thing or desire to help others, a strong sense of responsibility or drive for excellence and competence in their chosen
No,
craft.
let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
Interesting.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report
Dendro
here.
having
Everything's
dreams and
A-okay.
ambitions that go against the established logic, knowledge, or societal norms, often stemming from desire to protect others or the environment, help those in need, or pursue a personal passion. Bloody hell. Despite perceived limitations. Oh. See, I would want to have the Dendro characteristics. I guess my personal passion is streaming. I wish I could pursue that, but I can't because I don't have time. Side rant. Anima, when they deeply desire freedom and have experienced a significant loss of separation. Or separation, okay. Geo, exhibiting exceptional hard work, unwavering determination, and commitment to contracts and future goals, often overcoming significant hardships.
Ha! You're as guilty as
I'd say Geo probably suits me the most.
Put on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look. Pronto!
Your Excellency, this
but I'd like to be more like Dendro.
Criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows
I guess I could be
that
when
this whole time
when my
here,
course
he has
finishes. I
made
could pursue
numerous
YouTube
purchases, but
as a thing.
no sales. And yet he has no stock
Because then
in
I'd
his
actually have
possession.
time to record
We
videos and stuff,
highly
hopefully.
probable
Although
that
I'd
he
probably
has
be
been
working,
supplying
so maybe
the
not.
Tenryo Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
I don't know.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods.
He's so
Even if they
convincing,
did,
yeah.
It'll still end up in the Tenryo
Yeah,
Commission's hands. They're in this together.
He's very convincing.
What? The Tenryo Commissioner colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
Would the Tenryo Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. Doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention
Accidentally on purpose. Well done, Paimon.
Kokomi, do you know anything about it? It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryo Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. But that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission...
Corroborate the claims of collusion. Try and repeat that 3 times. Corroborate the claims of collusion.
Yes, of course.
Bloody hell.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Why not?
Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately. I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
Bro, I tried to say transcendentalism 3 times fast. No. Transcendentalism? What even is that? Oh, there's a... Ah, it's okay. How do I get up there? An idealistic philosophical and social movement which developed in New England in 1836 in reaction to rationalism.
Rise with the sun.
If I go a little bit higher, and then yeah, okay, go to the temporary Fatui camp. Is this not where we see thingy? Skirmish. The Wanderer.
Burn it down.
Oh no, it's not in this bit. This is the Fatui camp, right? Yeah. You don't see him in Kokomi Quest? Oh, right.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it? Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
To the front door.
That's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow.
Wait, there was one missing from the
Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely
from the
impaired.
descriptions of each one.
Option
Electro.
3. Use the environment against them.
I just
We're
realized.
close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor. You add a touch of
Electro's
honey,
missing.
and
Missing?
together, we
Missing.
can shove them into submission.
Electro's missing.
That's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose? That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an
To individuals who
explosion,
possess
we
immense
could rather
ambition and
reduce
desire to
numbers
challenge
without
their
a
reality.
protective
Oh, okay.
But absolute stealth would be required during the operation.
Yeah, I guess that fits. That definitely fits with Raiden.
If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option? All right. We'll draw them out first to minimize damage to the camp itself. I haven't had much chance to fight alongside you in the past. I'm not sure I'll be able to keep up with your pace. Still, not to worry. Even if I can't claim to be a warrior myself, I'm no stranger to the battlefield. This fight should be well within my capabilities. Okay, let's clear out the camp and find out what they've been up to.
Hey Goldie. I was taking a nap and a fly landed in my ear. That happened to me a couple of days ago. I just started stream and I was about to I was about to say something. What the fuck? He just came out of nowhere.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun. Action at the flame.
Bruh.
You haven't seen the last of us.
Leave this place. With one heart, we come.
Oh. Sorry, that looked funny.
Rev the engines.
Ooh. How cabbage pulls going? I haven't done any.
Rest
I ain't done none.
But it happens.
Yeah, I just started talking and then a bug flew into my mouth.
Constantly.
So that was a interesting moment.
Too rigidly to a predetermined plan.
I didn't particularly enjoy that.
Seems like as soon as the fighting started, the plan went out the window and we kinda winged it. And yet, the outcome is quite satisfactory. A testament to your ability and willingness to adapt. I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here. Alright, time to take a look around.
How many Pumas do I actually have? Oh! When do these refresh, by the way? 10 days, okay.
Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? So these are the Fatui food supplies? This place is chock full of bomb-making materials! Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look! I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items. So the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined. He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? Well, it doesn't feel right. Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament. Kokomi, you think of everything! I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help. Huh? What do you mean by that? Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts. Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
Only Paimon would say something like that.
My goods! You got them back! Huh. Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, I they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryo Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sit through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryo Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk? Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma.
Gotham, hello, how you
I
doing?
imagine it must all seem a little...
Is it Gotham or Gotham? I feel like it's Gotham. That reminds me, I was on a call, on like a voice call with my friends on PlayStation. One of my friends was talking about, I think it was like Batman or DC or something. And he was like, oh yeah, Batman's from the city Gotham. And we all just bursted out laughing. And he was like, what do you mean? What's going on? We were like, Gotham? You mean Gotham? you mean Gotham? Yeah, we laughed about that for about an hour. we just kept saying Gotham. Anything is fine? Okay, cool. Batman.
After she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations
That's about 3 years ago now. Must have been 3.5 years ago.
Mistrust
Bloody hell.
has become deep-rooted
Yeah, how you doing, Gotham?
over time.
Hopefully you're doing well.
Hoping to raise all this at the peace talks.
Justice for Gotham.
Grievances have to be let
Yeah.
eventually.
I need to rewatch the Batman movies. I think the first one was
Your
not great,
Excellency,
but the rest of them were
what
pretty
brings
good.
you out this way on your busy schedule?
The one with Bane in it was really good.
You're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our
Wait, no, the
focus
first one
depends on you.
was with Ra's al Ghul. That was the best one. Then the one with Bane with it wasn't as good, but it was. But Tom Hardy just makes any movie
Your
pretty good.
Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice.
The rest of them, I
After
don't
all
know.
this time fighting the Shogun's
Robert
army,
Pattinson's
peace is
Batman
not
was also pretty
something
good.
that can simply be
Surprisingly,
declared.
it was actually pretty good.
If we reconcile with them, the God who once protected us will have died in vain.
Anyway, I'll stop talking about Batman.
Ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
For easy pronunciation, Gotham. Gotham.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be fancy meeting you at a place like this.
Okay.
Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind,
Yes.
gracious leader. She'd be in
All
very
right.
good hands.
I'll definitely forget that at some point.
The chance to learn from Her Excellency directly.
It is what it is.
She must make the most of it.
Oh, I gotta go for a sec.
Look
I'll be
at Her
right back.
Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. Are you all right? This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Alright. Sorry, I just had to go check on my laundry. I just put it in the dryer, so I'm gonna have to go in about 30 minutes. Go and get that again. I'm tempted to make a cup of tea. I'm quite thirsty. But I won't do that now.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Oh, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. And then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast. Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right? That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy. Great! See you tomorrow then!
Okay. Wait until 10 to 12 next day, so that'll do. If I Kokomi near the Sangami Shrine, I'm pretty sure I can TP there. Yeah.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. Alright, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Cool. Go to the designated place.
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
Ooh, I'm not gonna make it over there.
Are you sure this is the right place? Feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Oh.
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened? It's you.
Are you playing in second or main one?
I apologize.
What account? I'm
Usual self today.
account. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Got ya.
We'll go find a doctor right away.
It's hard to answer that. I started on EU.
It's nothing like
And this is my NA account, so technically it's my second one, but I haven't touched EU for ages, so
we spent.
I'd say NA is my primary account now.
You mean
And then my EU account is my second account.
no? It's just a figure of speech.
If that makes any sense.
I'm ashamed to admit it.
I convinced them to no, not you single-handedly, Viola. There was a lot of people who asked me. There was a lot of people. Yeah, I was gonna say.
You noticed? I guess I haven't.
Not to mention Bunny wanted to collab, and she was on NA servers, so I can't exactly collab with someone
To be honest,
cross
I'm
server.
not really cut out to be a leader. At first,
And
my
Bio
plan
wanted
was
to play as well.
be
Bio was on the NA
check
servers.
strategy and perhaps become an advisor.
Which reminds me, I did say I'd play with.
Constantly communicating with them,
Anyway.
trying to retain their morale.
Now that
And
makes
reading
sense.
between the lines, making sure
Good, I'm
that
glad it
everyone
makes
gets
sense.
recognition
Because
they
I explained it
deserve.
terribly.
It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful just from being in your presence while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me.
I want a
Truth
cup of
be told,
tea.
it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was going to end up being the divine
dear.
priestess sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is.
That's
So,
just the way it
whenever I
is.
feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over
Also, something that's been happening recently. So I never used like the streamers I used to watch would either use face cam, or no, they would just use face cam, and some of them would have a green screen in the background, others wouldn't. So that's kind of how I started using face cam with the Marble Contest of Champions stuff. Anyway, but yeah, more recently, I'd say as of the start of this year, I've been watching a lot more VTubers and PNG tubers as well. And I don't like.
I was reading a book last time I was here.
I feel like they're still like they've been around for ages, I think, and they've been popular for ages, but they're still getting more and more popular. Whereas streamers that use webcam and stuff aren't as popular. I mean, gaming streamers, by the way. But yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting.
For me? Thank you. I really
Because VTube, I feel like VTubing, is that a thing? VTubing's like a reasonably, like, recent thing. I don't know. It's just interesting. But yeah, so I watch a bunch of VTubers now. PNG tubers. Mostly on Twitch, but there's like one on YouTube that I watch at the moment. But yeah, I just think it's interesting. All of them are whales. Are they? Well, yeah, actually, the amount of money you have to spend to get a VTube model, unless you have a friend that knows how to do them and just does it for free, the amount, it's genuinely like, I think people have spent like $1,000 on a VTube model before and getting their art commissioned and stuff.
Give it here. Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking. It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well,
Maybe Paimon's
take it
pretty
over and
dense.
read it to her. Kokomi, is this the book you wanted? I'm not sure actually. Could you read a bit out loud? Yes, that's the one. Thank you. Kokomi? Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do. You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests. Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. War's over. Things are slowly getting better. What did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep? Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast. I can't believe it got so late. energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire. Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
Light it up! Carving waves!
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Hey Sue, how you doing? I'm gonna abuse my authority. Oh dear, what are you gonna do?
Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt decree.
Which quest do you like the most?
None of us can know what the Arizona of the future will look like.
Which quest do I like the most?
I meet with the Tenryo Commission for Peace Talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you. all for your
Yasu,
valiant
what are you
efforts
doing?
throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
I'm not sure what quest I like the most. I really like the dragon quest in that land. I think that's the quest I like the most.
Without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly.
Also, how are you doing,
People
Yasu?
tend to be more open when they're in a good
How's your
mood.
course going? Wait, have you started your
Can I ask you to go around
last year yet?
and see what information you can gather? I still have no
Oh,
further
you-
leads regarding the issue of potential
Bruh.
collusion between the
You could have just got rid of
Tenryo
Violet, not go with
and
them. But there we go.
I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Where is it? There's one over there, but... Oh, it's got to be below then. It's got to be below. Okay. Is that not work? Is that not how it works? Oh, right. Fuck.
Light it up!
So now how do I get up there? Bruh. No. There we go. Took ages. I don't know where the other one is. It's got to be like underneath somewhere. Is it under here? Yeah, it is.
Ride with the sun. Full throttle.
Cool. There we go.
With me around, no one would dare try any.
Yeah, no, there's a quest in Natland that was to do with all the dragons and stuff, and what happens to them. That was my favourite quest, I think.
Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. Oh, the poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit,
It's freshly caught.
but it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Yes, we could.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm
I
afraid I
guess
don't
that's
have
up to
much
you, isn't it?
information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Burn it down.
Ugh. This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Nuh-uh.
Is that
Nuh-uh.
so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
This
Sounds like every Yu-Gi-Oh episode
we
ever.
just have a normal conversation.
I'll answer you, but you gotta beat me in a duel first.
Are we gonna do this?
I just asked you what your name was. Nope, you gotta beat me in a duel first.
We'll see about that.
Okay.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us? We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
What? Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warriors' will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun. But we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kind of make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon. Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Yikes.
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand?
Also, why?
We were all in.
Anyway.
Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person. But how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away. So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozen means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozen's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryou Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention, we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Okay.
feel? Prepared? Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure. But I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there's so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand? Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Okay, I'll tell you what, let's go and get this waypoint. Oh, this is part of the quest, so I can't get the waypoint. How do I get around there? I remember struggling with this before. Maybe I just go round? Like round this way? Yeah, it shows them over there.
Rise with the sun!
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes. You dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
That's fair.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi. And the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryo Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryo Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryo Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it? Kokomi! Which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu! Situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, What did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions.
They will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. It taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Persevere perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Wow.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination.
She's done with that well.
If there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest? Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realized now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Right, so can I go back to, oh no, I had to do that to do this. Oh.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the...
I am gonna go quickly, check my drive, so I'll be back.
Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us!
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious,
so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind.
So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves.
But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
Guess. It's up to us to bring the Sony in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. She'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
You're right. We have no idea what we'll be up against. Better play it safe.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information.
Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Alright, I'm back.
Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure.
So we had to do the Kokomi quest to then do the Ito quest, so then we can do the Archon quest.
City, and as far as I can tell, he just
So
idles the
stupid.
days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more
Hey, Violet.
drastic to make ends meet.
I'm so have you like come and gone, or have you been here the whole time?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
I made myself a cup of tea, by the way. It's very nice. I left and came back. Okay. I was gonna make a joke there, but that's not.
Arataki Ito?
But yeah, so I had to do Kokomi's quest so that I can then do Ito's quest. Watch the horror normally gameplay. I wanna when it goes to when is Halloween? Because I wanna play some horror games of Halloween.
Understand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
October 31st. Right. Yeah, it would be maybe it'd be worth getting some horror games lined up on Steam.
Playing rock, paper,
You know?
scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids being kids.
So it's on a Friday.
Okay.
That's good actually.
He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!"
Well, I just watched the I just watched Who's at the Door. Oh, I watched the streamer play that game. Who was it that streamed that? I was, yeah, I watched Nieko.
Take it way too far that time.
That was funny.
The poor kid started crying.
Yeah, Who's at the Door? That's a good game.
And gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite liked him.
You watched Jen McAllister? Why does that name rings a bell?
And never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even
Well, McAllister rings a bell.
children's game really going to be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
I feel like it's probably someone that Bio sent a clip of to me. Bio does send me random clips of other streamers.
Still,
Like funny moments, you know?
Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable.
Alright, okay.
So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
My store is offering the latest
But what did you say about him?
Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito has done
Yeah, I think I've seen her before.
that before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape.
Have you heard of
along with
Route
his entire
86? I
gang.
have, yes.
He must have been planning.
I think
the
I
whole
watched
thing
Daz
right
games
from
play
the
that.
start.
It's kind of gory, but I thought it was okay.
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives,
Yeah, it
it's a
wasn't
bit
the
embarrassing to
best
talk about, but we
horror game.
confiscated his vision
Looked
during the
okay.
Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist.
Really run out of exciting cases.
Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Your dinner's here? You're having dinner late. I shall go. Alright then.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryo Commission. But first,
Enjoy your
do
dinner.
you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventurers Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with a price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryo Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little blue pony? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
What? The blue pony was just an innocent little kid!
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal!
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryo Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait! Hyman still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given in to his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Right! Knowing our target's weakness will make things a whole lot easier.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Oh. 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 I don't remember doing this.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
Is he just really tall?
No way, mister. We've accepted a commission to bring you back.
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
That look is brilliant. That look from Lumine is brilliant. Just
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along.
Thought it was a Scatman for a second.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't
I'm stuck in my
be
head
too
now.
long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me,
The Tenryo Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my work. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Rise with the sun!
By the way, Hainan's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Light it up! Full throttle!
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just go! Darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-size beetle just below. Beefy beetle. Look! You see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto! Now that's what I'm talking about!
Light it up! Try and stop me!
There we go.
Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Rise with the sun!
This is the one. This is the one. See? This long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Onikabuto. It's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
You have returned. Welcome back.
Didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Onikabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in!
You sound tired, do I?
What else to do? When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope, this is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well,
Apologies if I sound
got
tired.
a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this will finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win
I
for
don't know
sure.
what that means.
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world
I
who
don't
are
speak emoji.
talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
Oh, how was Bio awake? What are you doing up?
It makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Shop person nods and agrees to contract, then gets nervous because he didn't read the fine print, so he turned into a cat. Then he started freaking out and pointed at himself and turned into... What? That makes even less sense.
Light it up! Full throttle!
Then he was like, wait, we were celebrating the games we prayed. The god said no, he got mad and prayed again.
Finally, you're back. Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
That's right! Finish it!
Oh, no! loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible. Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
Ito would be such a fun uncle. Yeah, probably.
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight! Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost! I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too.
Dude, that beetle is the same size as Paimon. It's genuinely the same size as Paimon. Like, look at it. The beetle is the same size as Paimon. The horns are half of Paimon's length. Oh my god.
Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all. This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell ya? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryo Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you're the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago. The story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out.
Hey, Goldie.
It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so so it wasn't easy for them to
I
ask
smash
others
your
for
past
acceptance.
Ito.
Over time,
How
Oni
tall is
eventually
Ito,
split
by the way?
into two factions.
He looks
Crimson Oni
like
were
really
friendly
tall,
with
but at the same time
Blue Oni,
Lumina I don't think is very
They were more stubborn and
tall.
insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all.
6'3". Yeah, that's
swore an
tall.
oath. The Blue Oni
He
would
is
play the
very
role of
tall.
a leader to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. Probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it would be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on.
I don't think I ever did this quest on EU. I don't remember doing it.
That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm going to fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too. Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. We are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so, be ready for anything.
Violet, you still
And
here?
don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
That was very close. I almost got struck by lightning.
the engines! Rise with the sun! Light it up!
Yo, you must be Masato.
And Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? Need your help?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. But then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You weren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Burn it down!
Can I get to the waypoint from here? There's a electroculus. Okay.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, it's that waypoint. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You're dripping wet. Burn it down!
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
they are. One of them has horns. Alright, it's go time. Let's get him! Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Fight first, talk later. Attaboy!
To the very fine height. What a lucky day.
Bam!
The very fine height. To the very
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Decree. Protecting the Oni pride? You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah! Besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made!
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
Can't get caught here. Once I come up to bat, just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission. They'll be after you too.
Battle formation!
Attaboy!
Soldiers, quick! Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
I must withdraw.
Attaboy! It's showtime!
I won't forget this.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with them first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without us, huh?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand. Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on! There's no time!
Go! Do what you gotta do, boss. All right. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around. Run for it, boss! As boss of the Arataki gang, being rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did. Those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for you.
Light it up! Full throttle!
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? Ah, a wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Hold the line!
Find my hut to the very hut.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. entrance. Yes! Alright. I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Taki is probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. Not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go.
This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
The fairy. Through the fairy.
The stairs are over there. We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Finally,
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Burn it down!
I don't know if I should use that yet. Aha.
my lucky day.
The sea
Say no
might
more.
listen. With one heart,
My
we
blade.
pray.
Check this out. That's the one.
Light it up!
Not bad.
Alright, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Oh, would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
I've already been this way. Okay. Okay.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
For the everlasting home.
How's this?
Okay.
Try and stop me! The fairy. Finally,
Bet you think you've won, don't you? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism. And when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I make sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's good paper charm!
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's the... But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great. 'Cause I'm done listening. Yeah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
A Tenryo commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. And giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You wanna be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. They've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
That's not good.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them!
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? I'm on hopes they're alright.
tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pack, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, alright, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
There we go.
Well, he's pretty. Weird.
Ready?
Rise with the sun!
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away?
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni.
Hey Swag, how you doing?
But I've never been ashamed.
How's Jedi Fallen Order going? Is it Fallen Order or is it?
Proud of it.
No, it's not Fallen Order, it's the other one.
Is my pride and joy.
The I can't remember the name of it.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends.
Good,
The
I was playing
Crimson
with Corrupting
Oni
Twins.
wanted
Oh,
to be
nice.
friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart,
Haven't touched
he
Survivor.
wanted
That's
to bring the
Survivor,
Blue
that's it.
Oni back home.
Haven't touched Survivor in a bit, but that's what. From what I played, yeah,
The
it's
Crimson
good.
Oni
Nice.
didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the
Really want to play
widest
Spider-Man 2
rivers.
though? Do it.
He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed.
I'm surprised you don't play Marvel Rivals a lot. Since you're better at Marvel Mobile game. Yeah, I don't play Marvel. I used to play Marvel Rivals. a fair amount because the others were playing it, but then they all moved over to PC. So
Been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
I was never really interested in it. Well, I was at the start, but then it's just the same as Overwatch for me. Do you not like it as much? It's just like, I'm not solo queuing. I did that on Overwatch and it was terrible. I refuse to solo queue, so I don't play it. Same reason I don't play Overwatch. I refuse to solo queue. It's just painful. I did think about playing it yesterday though, but then my better judgment said no. So let me run around not crying, see if I can find some chests or something. To be honest, I would play Rivals in my spare time, to be honest. I only play because I want to play with Corrupting Twins. That's why I play. Because there was other people to play with. The second there's no one else to play with, I'm like, nah. I do not feel like raging because I have incompetent teammates.
Protect us.
To be fair though, I haven't played in so long, I'd probably be the incompetent teammate now. Yeah.
Receive my blessing.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Let's shred, Torch, bring refuge!
Lush as the moonlight, with one heart we pray.
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Is there not a chest over here? I thought there was. Oh, it's over there. But yeah. How was it when you played Marvel Rivals? Do you still play, I think you used to play Luna, right? Luna Snow?
Leave this place.
I don't remember.
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun!
No, I never played Rivals with you. Oh, okay. Oh no, it was
Rise with the sun!
I'm thinking of Overwatch.
Best stuff's always at the bottom.
To be honest, I don't really like the game. Fair enough. Yeah, they've just become massive sweats at Marvel Rivals now. Ooh. Yeah, they like it, but for me, I don't. Fair. Why don't you go back to Battlefront 2? You were playing that for a little bit. Game mechanics are so clunky and unrealistic. Ah, there it is. Battlefront 2 needs a successor desperately. It has done for years. Yeah, Battlefront 2 has needed a successor for ages. And I think they've tried. Like, certain games have tried to replicate it, and it's just not worked. Can she not jump that high? Okay, apparently not. No, no chest down here. What about over here? In my opinion, if Battlefront 2 had a game mode that had objective style like Overwatch and Rivals does, then that would be really fun, like pushing a payload with Vader and shit. Yeah, that would be fun. I thought that was a person for a second there. Okay. There's no chests around here, I don't think. No.
Rev the engines.
Oh, that's sick. I can ask a random question. Yeah? There we go. think I'm gonna run out of time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run out of time on this. Perhaps. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. Damn it. Ask it then.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
Do you have Cash App? Because if you don't, I can invite someone for $15 so I can maybe invite you. What? What does that mean? What do you mean? Scam alert? Yeah. But like, what am I supposed to get from that? It's not a random question, it's a very specific question. Bro, what, bro? Why official? What's official? I don't. What are you asking me? I don't know what you're asking me. You're asking if I have Cash App. Why? Not that we can use Cash App in the UK, but still.
Something to add to my collection.
Swag landed. Oh. That thing looks cool. It's not guarding a chest, so I won't kill it.
Rise with the sun!
On to the next person, bro. Alright. I landed. This is for chess. I did wonder what this is for.
Do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Ah. Is that what that girl does? She just goes around YouTubers and invites them to cash up for money? Yeah.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Bro's desperate. Wants to make that bag. Wonder if that's how he plans to pay his mortgage. Yeah, $15 at a time.
Let's ride.
Burn it down.
Forest, protect us.
Bro's hustling on YouTube live stream comments.
Not bad. Light of the blazing sun.
Action as it waves.
By the frost moon of old, receive my blessing.
Billowing surge.
Hey, not a bad haul. Rise with the sun. Try and stop me. Breath from the sky. Full throttle.
For the everlasting forest, lush as the moon.
Rest and rebuild.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Covenant of the deep.
Breath from the sky.
Where's where's there a T in that word? So annoying. I don't know. Probably French or something.
Light it up.
By the frost moon of old.
Hold the line.
Pyroclastic surge.
Asleep now. Bye bye. Bye. Thanks for being here.
I told you today's our lucky day. Carving waves.
Branches a song. Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! Lush as the moonlight. Pyroclastic surge!
Allow me.
Burn it down!
Lunocchus is probably in there. There's no point. Oh, I see. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Is that not supposed to... Okay, that unlocks this chest.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Now, surely that does go in there. Is there another one? I'm a little bit confused. Oh look, there's another chest in here.
Branches a song.
Rusty, rebuild!
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Billowing surge!
With one heart, we pray. The seed! Wrap of the sky! Full throttle!
Action at the swing! Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! I didn't just jinx us.
Burn it down!
Okay. So look, that one's glowing. So I'm missing something here. Can I not interact with this somehow? Oh. What?
Rise with the sun!
I can't figure out how this works. Well, I'm going to end the stream here. I can't figure out how this works, but yeah, if you like the stream, smash the like button, subscribe to the channel if you're ready for more content. I will see you guys in the next one. Alright.